Everybody grab a broom, and we shall get started. Mr. Clopton, your attention, please.
Sorry, Madam Kagawa.
Everyone, please welcome a new student to our flying class.
Welcome.
Hello.
The goal of today is to remind all of you how to maneuver on a broomstick safely. As broom flight is, first and foremost, a means of transportation. This, I fear, some of you have forgotten. Diving, rolling, and loop-the-loops will not be taught or in fact tolerated in this class. We'll leave that to professional Quidditch players, like the Toyohashi Tengu.
Boo!
Not a fan, I take it? Now, let's see how well everyone kept up with their practice over the summer holidays. For those who need a refresher, step up to your broom, say up firmly and clearly, then kick your leg over and rest your weight on the seat. Up! Thank you. Now, your turn.
Up!
Up.
Up, you stupid ratty school broom!
Up! One leg over, so there's a leg on each side. None of that side saddle nonsense. A gust of wind will throw you right off. And if you hear my whistle while you're in flight, ground yourself at once. Good. Now, for your first lesson, fly through each ring in the courtyard. Do take care. The
Wish I
brooms
had my
are
own
school
broom.
property. I want them returned in one piece.
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
Well done. Now that you're acclimatized to your broom, let's see how well you manage with a more advanced exercise, shall we? This next set of rings will take you around the grounds for more of a challenge.
What a view!
Hello. Nice day for a flight.
Oh, made it. Did anyone else see that?
Ah, the old boathouse. Wish you could have experienced crossing the lake as a first year. Whoa, our aquatic resident likes to make an appearance once in a while.
That wasn't too bad.
Oh, well done! Have a moment? I say, I watched you fly through those rings. You seem to handle yourself on that dusty school broom well enough. I'd imagine you're ready for something a bit more challenging. But I'm getting ahead of myself. We met in the common room. I'm Everett Clopton. So, care to join me for a bit of high-flying fun?
Can't say no to that. What did you have in mind?
A bit of a detour, so to speak. Follow me. The tour is about to begin. Follow closely now. Right now, we're flying over the Transfiguration Courtyard. Lovely as ever. Let's hope the headmaster isn't having tea by the window today. Nice to get above it all, isn't it? Ahead of the gardens. The Hufflepuff common room windows just peek out. Bit claustrophobic for my taste.
How is Everett flying so quickly?
Here's something handy to know. Lean forward for a burst of speed. Helpful if you need to escape a tricky situation.
Now that's more like it.
You sure you're not part hippogriff? There's the famous bridge. Think of all the magic holding it up. I mean, look at it. And the owlery. That's a bit of solid architecture, isn't it?
Flying tips and a jaunt around Hogwarts. This is quite the tour, Everett.
That's Kagawa's whistle. This concludes our tour. Best hurry back. Looks like she's already dismissed class. Better hurry and hand in our brooms. Dismount here.
And where have you two been?
Oh, hello, Professor. We were trying to get a bit of extra practice in.
Hefty points will be taken from each of you for not following my instructions. Mr. Clopton, I'm disappointed in you. You're in this class because you're still not showing yourself, or frankly, your broom, the proper respect.
But, Professor...
Enough. Class is finished for the day. As for you, you do well to use better judgment in the future. Chin up. That was some rather good flying.
Sorry about that business with Kagawa, but you have to admit, those views were worth it.
It was worth losing a few house points for that detour.
You seem at home on a broom. Bet if you had a fancy model, you could fly laps around Imelda. She's Kagawa's favorite. I could show her a thing or two if I had my own broom. Hate having to return the school broom after class.
Perhaps I'll have to purchase a broom then.
If you can, you should. Wish I could. I recommend visiting Albie Weeks at Spintwitches in Hogsmeade. He's always looking to test new models. I'll keep an eye out for you in the sky.
Hey, Will. That's a door. Okay. Hey, Gen X. Okay, let's... Wrong thing again. Oh, yeah. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade. I'm doing good. Janex, how are you?
I've not forgotten about our library venture. How did you fare? If you're keen for some illicit spell practice, meet me outside the Defense Against the Dark Arts classroom. I know a discreet place near there.
Oh, I will.
Good day to you. I require assistance with a delivery and thought you might be interested. Please visit me at J. Pippin's Potions if you'd like to earn a few coins.
Please meet me in the 7th floor corridor as soon as you can. I have an idea for somewhere you can focus on your studies, away from prying eyes and distractions.
I'm glad we have voicemail back in this time period. Oh, let's go here. I think we can go ahead and get our broom.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Brood and Peck said a customer lost a deer.
Guess that's not the broom. Maybe that's not what I need. That's the wand maker. Let me go past this so I can unlock it.
Earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time.
Now, fast travel's unlocked for there.
You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Now, on to there. Wrong thing. I marked it wrong. I'm an idiot. That's what I wanted.
Good thing the ministry banned underage.
Ah, hello. And how would one like to be styled today?
Hello.
Oh, come in. Come in. Welcome to Madam Snelling's Tress Emporium. I'm sure I've no need to introduce myself. They used to call me Snelly. Oh, Snelly, why aren't you studying to be an aura? But I showed them. They're stuck in the dust at the ministry and I'm here thriving. Absolutely thriving. But look at you. Look at you. I can certainly see why you paid me a visit. Looking for a change, are we?
Why not, I say? What sort of change?
Some are going for that muggle with consumption, sort of death becomes me allure. But you won't find poisons here. No need for chloride of lime or ammonia when you have magic. Why don't you spend a moment choosing how you'd like to look? You can change your hair too if you'd like.
What services do you offer?
What is it you might be interested in?
With Quidditch cancelled at Hogwarts this year, my two make the most of it when they're at home, flying about the bog, tossing a quaffle back and forth. Suppose I do get to see a bit more of them.
Hey, Hillary.
You can stop by anytime.
Gotta get rid of the hat. Can't see hairstyles. Now.
What is it you might be interested in?
Now I can see my hair.
The law in a quiet village like Hogsmeade is a pleasant
Is that the only?
Timothy Teasdale seems mild enough, but I suspect he has some interesting stories about his years as an aura. He's a bit playful when he's around.
What's this one? Oh, bald. Never mind. Not gonna happen.
Much as they exhaust me, I'm a bit sad my last one's heading to Hogwarts soon.
Okay. I think this is the only one I actually like.
I don't know about centaurs, but there hasn't been a dragon in history worth losing a hair over.
Okay.
You take care now, and I shall hope to see you soon.
There we go. Oh, Hogwarts, I guarantee. Yep, both of them. Fringo! Conjuring spell. Okay.
Try not to judge what
Oh, I'm past it.
Ah, new face. Wonderful.
Hello, Mr. Weeks, is it?
Albie Weeks at your service. Welcome to Spint Witches. Apologies if you came by before and weren't able to come in. Shop's been closed since trade routes were disrupted. Had to travel as far as London to meet with my supplier. And I've only just
I think
returned,
it is, but
thankfully with inventory. I presume you're in the market for a new broom? Got a few rare U-weavers available. Ember Dash, Silver Arrows. Wind Wisps too. No matter what broom you choose, you'll be pleased. They're all exceptional, both in quality and performance.
I'll have a look. Thank you.
Sounds quite the array of brooms. I'll have a look around. Thank you.
Yep, give me my broom. So
What are we
fly.
looking for today?
Preview.
That item is of the highest quality.
Preview. And not that one. I have to buy them all to get to 100%.
That item is of the highest quality.
I'm just going to get the one I want right now. Oh.
That item is of the highest quality.
Oh, I'm 600. I've got plenty. Oh, let's purchase this one.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Oh, I got stuff to sell. Let's sell them.
Nice doing business with you.
Get some of my money back. room requirements. So.
Whilst nearly any broom will certainly be a step up from the practice brooms in Kagawa's class, they all have their limitations. You seem to be a flyer who might be interested in, say, some enhancements?
Go on.
Ha! Knew I was right about you. I think you'll be quite happy with the performance of any broom at lower altitudes. But you may notice that speed consistency tends to falter as you rise. I believe I can remedy this issue. I have some ideas for enchantments, upgrades, if you will, that will improve the performance of any broom you fly. What I need is someone to conduct a broom flight and report back to me so I can perfect the upgrades. As it happens, another Hogwarts student, Imelda Reyes, is using abandoned broom courses for time trials. Clever girl. An ideal situation for collecting flight statistics. If you were to compete for the best time and succeed, then report back to me with how your broom behaved, I could complete work on my first upgrade. What say?
That sounds intriguing. I'll see what I can do.
Thank you. It'll be worth your while. If I'm right, the new upgrade ought to enhance brooms in every regard. And I can give you a special price. The time trial should be a bit of fun too. Go to the Quidditch pitch and Imelda Reyes will sort you out. Once you've beaten Imelda's time, be sure to let me know.
Revelio. Can't help but admire Mr. Weekes' enthusiasm.
There we go. Okay, let's go. Visit Hogwarts. There we go. Fast travel. Yes, there's puzzle stuff in this game. But finally get to ride my broom. Have a broom.
Hey you, Ravenclaw.
Imelda Reyes? Albie Week sent me.
Did he now? Still tinkering with his broom upgrade, no doubt. I tried to help him once. He nitpicked my flying technique, and that was the end of that. The nerve. Why is he roping you into his broom testing silliness? You've barely started flying from what I know. Caught wind of you showing off in flying class with Clopton.
I don't know what people have said, but I certainly wasn't showing off.
Tell that to the rest of the school. But it doesn't matter. Everyone knows that class is only for beginners, troublemakers, and bumbling baboons. But for some reason, now people think you're competition. Ugh, I can't be having that.
Perhaps I am competition.
You're not even Slytherin. Could be a useless squib for all I know. Enough of this. Only one way to find out who's the better flyer. I hold one of the fastest times on this course. Let's see if you can beat it. Slytherin versus Ravenclaw.
Actually, why not? I can beat your record.
I'm so looking forward to seeing you lose.
If I lose, I lose. I gotta remember the controls.
Made it! Whoa! did it!
Up. I suck at controls right now because it's been a long time. I don't like going too fast.
This is rather fun. Brilliant. Made it! Brilliant. Brilliant.
That's not... You must have cheated, you... Ugh! Fine. You won. Don't think this is over. You can't determine skill from one single trial.
Surely my win means something.
You're not terrible, but you're still going to have to prove yourself if you want to earn my respect.
Oh.
I don't want respect from the likes of you. All you do is insult people.
You and everyone else need to get a thicker skin. Anyway, I'm moving on to the next course. It's near Irondale and offers a much tougher challenge. You can try to prepare by racing this course again. Just check in at the podium, where the leaderboard is. You can check your time and start the race. We'll see next time if your win here was more than just a fluke. Whilst on an errand for Albie Weeks.
I never thought...
I suspect Mr. Weeks will be glad to hear how I fared.
I'll just fly there. Trying to get off.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Oh, you're back. With something to report, I hope?
Mr. Weeks, I was able to set a record on my broom.
Incredible! Miss Reyes must have been shocked. Tell me, how was the broom?
A little turbulent and is wanting for a bit of speed, but it fared well enough. I will say that it tended to drift a bit to the left on certain turns. Heard a slight swoosh when I dipped.
Oh, thank you. That's precisely what I needed to know. Drifted, eh? I shall get to work immediately. Even the naysayers will be forced to admit that my work's had potential all along.
I'm excited to hear more.
I have a very good feeling about this upgrade. I guarantee you'll be pleased. Expect to hear from me soon.
how to address the issue of altitude as it relates to speed.
Also, got one talent. I'll come back to that. Hogwarts. Let's learn Compringle. Track that. I don't know. Oops, not that.
If only a new student were to help me with my sad predicament.
Over here.
Sebastian, it's been a while.
It has. Glad you received my owl.
Later, Will.
I have
Talk to you
something show
later.
First, let me thank you for what you did in the library.
Of course. Scribner tried to give me detention, but I have ways out of these things.
Well, you took the fall for me, and that counts for something.
Did you find what you were looking for?
I did, but something was missing. I'm not sure here is the best place to discuss it.
Understood. We can talk more in a moment, in the Undercroft. Not even the professors know about this place. This way. There's a secret passage just here.
It's well disguised. How did you find this place?
My friend, Ominous Gaunt. He named it the Undercroft. We used to play gobstones here all the time.
Revelio.
With my sister, Anne. She loved that infernal game. What I wouldn't give to lose to her again. I swore to Ominous I would safeguard this place. So please, keep this between us. He never confides in anyone. But he's trusted me since the day we met. I wouldn't want to jeopardize that. We used to sneak in here almost daily. We've never been caught.
I think I've seen Ominous in potions. Or was it herbology? I've noticed that he uses his wand to navigate the castle.
He does. No idea how, though. Ominous was born blind, and no spell could reverse it. His wand seems almost sentient. Not surprising, I suppose. Ollivander always says, the wand chooses the wizard.
Is that how he found this place?
No, someone in his family knew about it. The Gaunts are full of secrets. I've never heard anyone else speak of it, and I've certainly never seen anyone else here. Again, mention this to no one, especially Ominous. He has no love lost for his family or their secrets, but this place is special to him.
Understood. But why does Ominous have no love lost for his family?
His father's family are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Obsessed with blood status, most of them. Ominous cannot abide them, as he'll be the first to tell you. Anyway, the Undercroft has been a perfect place to sneak off to, away from prying eyes, and even practice otherwise forbidden spells.
Really? Like what?
Like the blasting curse. Professors say it's not an appropriate spell to teach students.
A proper magical education ought to include all magic.
My thoughts exactly. A spell like Confringo is only truly dangerous in untrained hands. Such spells should be properly taught, not banned. To be fair, I'm admittedly partial to more fiery forms of magic. But you should learn it. I can teach it to you safely here. It may take a while to get the feel for it. Mimic my wand movement. The incantation is Confringo.
Very well.
You're getting it. Ready to actually try it out? Stick to the targets, though. The Undercroft intact. Have a go at those candelabras. Both have their uses, but I think you'll find that a Confringo... Nice work. How's it feel?
It's a tad hot.
You'll get used to it. That's it!
I think I've got it.
Well done.
I have to say, I enjoyed that.
The first time Ominous and I practiced Confringo, we singed our eyebrows.
I would have paid to see that.
I swore we'd never live it down. To this day, there's something about that spell that's addictive.
This is exactly the type of magic I've been hoping to learn.
There's more where that came from. Been practicing similar spells here for ages. Although, I didn't tell Anne and Ominous about every one. Haven't been here in some time. It's not the same without Anne.
I'm sorry about your sister. If there's anything I can do...
Perhaps when I next head to Feldcroft, you could come along. Meet Anne. She could use some cheering up.
Just let me know when, and I'll meet you.
Oh, she misses Hogwarts. She's been stuck at home with our guardian, Uncle Solomon. Unfortunately, you'll have to meet him too. Well, meeting a new student will be precisely what she needs.
I shall look forward to it.
Cheers. By the way, what was it you couldn't discuss out in the hall earlier?
I'm not sure where to start.
You said something was missing from what you found in the library. Might it have something to do with Victor Rookwood? He didn't mistake you for someone else at all in Hogsmeade, did he?
Nothing gets past you. I'll tell you what I can. Rookwood and Ranrock are trying to recover something they think I took from a vault in Gringotts.
Gringotts? When were you there?
Professor Fig and I wound up there after the dragon attack. There was this port key.
A port key? To Gringotts?
Well, it's all a bit convoluted.
I'm listening.
You must promise to keep this between us.
I trusted you with knowledge of the secret Undercroft. You can trust me.
All right. I can see traces of ancient magic.
Ancient magic? I don't know what I was expecting you to say, but it wasn't that. What does that even mean?
Honestly, I'm not entirely certain. All I know is that I can see whispers of an old magic that hardly anyone else can. Fig and I think that Ranrock has somehow found a way to harness that magic's power.
Are you telling me that goblins may be wielding some sort of wizard magic?
That's what we're trying to find out.
And this ability of yours, does it allow you to wield this magic too?
I don't know.
Well, when you do know, tell me. I've been studying archaic forms of magic for ages. Perhaps we can help each other. In the meantime, with both Rookwood and Ranrock after you, I suspect a bit more time practicing the blasting curse is in order. Spend as much time here as you'd like. And remember, keep this place between us. When I head to Feldcroft, I'll send you an owl.
Hello, Sebastian. Wait. You there? I can hear you.
Oh, hello. Ominous, isn't it? I believe we have potions together. And herbology?
I recognize that voice. Heard you talking to Gareth Weasley in potions class. You're the new 5th year. Did you just come from the Undercroft? How did you get in there?
That room's called the Undercroft. Ah, well, I was exploring and suddenly found myself in a strange passageway.
Don't lie to me. No one stumbles upon that room. Sebastian told you, didn't he? You breathe a word about this place to anyone, and not even your precious Professor Fig will be able to help you. My father is friends with the headmaster. I am not afraid to exploit that connection if I need to.
Trust me, Ominous. I won't say a word. And Sebastian is a good friend. You shouldn't immediately assume the worst of him.
I don't need you to tell me about my oldest friend. Thank you very much.
Ominous, I just meant...
I know what you meant. Sebastian gets himself in enough trouble. He doesn't need your help. Sebastian is going to get an earful about this.
Might some kind soul help me?
Confringo!
Okay. Next class.
What was that? You're not trying to hit me, are you?
Whoops. Oops.
Hello there. Perhaps you can help me.
We'll later.
And then the werewolves join the goblins.
Oh.
Leviosa.
Revelio.
Cool. Begin.
Professor Weasley?
Oh, the room of requirements looks like.
Somewhere away from prying eyes.
Yep.
Forgive me, the headmaster stopped me and I... Merlin's beard. I see you've wasted no time.
Merlin's beard.
Shall we?
After you, Professor. What is this place?
This is the Room of Requirement. It only appears when one is in real need of it. Ordinarily, a student might stumble upon this room entirely by accident. If ever. I'd only planned to suggest to you how to find it by walking past that bit of wall, focusing on what you need. But you've managed to reveal the room on your own. While I'm here, we should take advantage of the moment. Now, where is Deke? He must have sneaked past and gone ahead.
Deke, Professor?
The house elf I was speaking to in my classroom your first day. Thought he might help you use the room once you've found it. There's no chance I'm clambering over this mess. This presents the perfect opportunity to teach you Evanesco, the vanishing spell. You can cast Evanesco to vanish certain objects, such as these chairs and other things here in the room. I suggest you practice the wand movements first, then you can clear the chairs away.
Alrighty, I want to push X here. Triangle, X, square, triangle. Done.
Splendid. Now, cast Evanesco on those chairs.
Yep. Oh, no, I need this one. Evanesco. Where's Evanesco? No, that's Loomis. Nope. Oh. Oh.
Excellent work. You'll note that you are now in possession of Moonstone. We
Hey,
shall discuss
Brandy.
its uses later. Let's move on.
Bubblegum head, yep.
Where in Merlin's name is that elf?
I don't know. Where's the elf?
Is that... Goodness. My old school bag. I wondered where that had got to.
Revelio.
Can't believe it's still here.
Revelio.
I'll just take a quick look at this. Give you an opportunity to explore on your own until we locate Deke.
Yes, Professor.
Oh, good. I can move.
Dear, can't you keep it down? Some of us are trying to rest.
Oh.
Revelio.
Anything? Oh, yeah. Right, neck item.
Revelio.
It's a blade.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it looks.
First time streaming it. I played it last year and platinumed it.
Stop them!
Revelio.
No, not...
Which it really wasn't that hard to platinum.
Worthless pile of tin.
Unless you get glitches where it stops you from getting platinum.
Revelio.
Especially the PS4 version, it had a lot of glitches where you couldn't platinum it. Yeah, stuff to collect.
How
For some
does
reason,
anyone other than a
I
house
love
elf
searching and
manage to get
collecting
around
stuff
in here?
in games. That's just, I know I'm a weird one.
Revelio.
For some reason, I always enjoyed searching and.
What was that? Was that a golden snitch?
I don't know, was it?
Perhaps you should summon your
Confringo.
wings to find out.
I had it right the first time. Or is it supposed to go the other way? I don't think I have. Repulso or whatever.
Levioso.
So I can't remember if you got to bring it out or take it. Yeah, the ones that you don't remember where you get, don't know exactly where they're at, is tricky. Is something still above me? Or I can't set it straight up? There we go.
Revelio.
That's what I had the problem with. Also, there was one I was missing, and I couldn't figure. Well, there was a couple I'm missing. I couldn't figure out which ones I missed. To get platinum. Or did
Revelio.
I forgot how to do this?
Confringo. Accio.
I don't even know. Nope.
Revelio.
I know I did. Did it my first time. I just don't remember how to do it. Let's see. Uh-oh. push it. Still push it. There. No, I didn't want to go back around it. I give up.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Yeah, Brandy, that's where my last one was missing to get a 100. I literally couldn't figure out where it's at. Of course, every map you see is showing you the mark on the castle, but it doesn't exactly tell you. Come on, turn the damn thing. Fine. I don't want to climb. If I wanted to climb, I would. And why are you running? I don't want it. No, I didn't want to go around it. I should probably be better if I do it that way. Now, really, why did you turn? Oh well, let's get out of there. I can't levitate right now. I don't have that
Yikes,
spell.
Careful.
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right
Yeah, I
there.
don't have the
Deek will
levitate.
come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deek was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deek was last here. Is
At least
this
I
the
don't think I
student?
had it. I don't remember
Indeed
getting it yet.
it is.
Deek is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I'll have to check. I can't remember if I have Levioso. I should have freaking checked before even done
that
this.
explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then,
could have unlocked it,
the
just don't
room
remember
can
it.
provide you with precisely that. Now, it's
But
time
right now
to
we're stuck in
focus on what you
cutscenes. Do I even
Just
check?
close your eyes. Imagine the room.
Won't be able to get it now anyway
precisely
once the
as you
room
need it.
transforms.
The room will do the rest.
Of course, I probably could go back to a previous save spot. Well, autosave ones.
You've given yourself quite a canvas to work with. I look forward to seeing what...
Well, let's see. So Levioso, right? That one there's Accio, Poso. And, oh, I did have Levioso. I swore I did have it. I wonder if I can go back to previous load spot. Load game. Remember comments. I will save. That's 6 minutes ago. Let's just see.
Provided you with a description. Excellent.
Okay. I'll just go this way.
Can't you keep it down?
I thought I used it, but apparently it didn't work.
Levioso.
Thanks, Brandy. Wasn't even thinking about. Oh.
Hope this isn't as precarious as it
So
looks.
auto saves with everything already open.
Stop them! No, not. That's not helpful.
I might as well flush the toilet while I'm here.
Revelio.
How does anyone other than a house elf manage to get around in here? What was that?
Plus, I didn't even see this.
Was that a golden
ain't gonna
switch?
help me. Now, do I...
Perhaps you should summon your wits and find out.
I'll be quiet. Now, do I levitate it over here, or do I push it in and then... I could try pushing it in first and then trying. It's easier to get it out of there. I don't remember if you got to bring it out. If I take it in and try it, then if it doesn't work, I can bring it out then. 'Cause I can't remember.
Levioso.
Oh. Oh, apparently you can't go over this wall. So, Now, how do we get this down?
Levioso.
Nope.
Confringo.
I feel like you should be able to jump over this wall from here. Look how far I'm up. Sounds like something Rockstar would do. Whoa. Sounds like something Rockstar would do. put you right there and won't let you go over to that wall. Oh, there we go. It's down. So I guess you gotta go. Let me get rid of this stupid. Not that. This. It's like something Rockstar would do. Okay, let me show it out of the way. Hopefully this works. If not, now. Really? What the hell? This is going to be the death of me. What's the point? Okay, it came back down. I'll try shoving it over this way for a second, and it sound right. We'll get closer, just in case. No, it will not let you over. Oh. Which one's that? Oh, okay. That means I gotta... move this one. I believe. No, don't give me the option there. Oh. Get out of my way, box. Oh. Gotta get it closer. That's gotta get out of my way. That'll work. Thanks, Brandy. That'll work. That means I got. I don't know how the hell that went through the turned over into the wall, but I'll take it. Now we can go further.
I hope that house elf can find us in here.
Finally. I forgot all about that, how to get it done. I don't know how I done it the first time. I don't think I even done it the other way neither.
Yikes! Careful!
Huh? Oh, there you are. Wait right there. Deke will come to you. Hello.
Ah, Deke, we've been looking for you.
Apologies, Professor Weasley. Deke was looking through some of what's appeared in the room since Deke was last here. Is this the student?
Indeed it is.
Deke is honored to meet you.
Deke has been a friend since I was a second year. We discovered this room together. I mentioned you to Deke. We believe that you might be able to benefit from this room like I did. Deke, would you be so kind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. The Room of Requirement will always be equipped for the Seeker's needs. It's unplottable, so won't appear on any map. Most happen upon it by accident, if ever. Deke's seen students in need of an extra file for potions stumble upon the room filled with them. You seem to have accessed it in its form as the Room of Hidden Things.
I was thinking about needing a place away from prying eyes. Brilliant.
Oh, that explains it then.
What I need specifically is a place where I can catch up on my schoolwork without distraction.
Well then, the room can provide you with precisely that. Now, it's time to focus on what you need. Just close your eyes. Imagine the room precisely
your focus
as
needs
you
more
need
focus.
it. The room will do the rest.
I think we all need a room of requirement. Just think of what you want, and then it appears. They'll look the way you want it.
I look forward to seeing what you do with the space. Ah, and it seems the room has provided you with a desk of description. Excellent. It can identify unfamiliar items of clothing. One should always understand the effects of anything in which one is clothed.
You have unlocked the desk of description. I don't know if I have anything on me. Oh, I do.
You'll find plenty of items of clothing that need to be identified. The desk will be an invaluable resource.
Oh, I guess we must talk to her again.
I imagine the desk of description will come in handy.
It will. I hope you'll take advantage of it. Now, I'll give you a brief lesson in conjuring. The room might not provide everything you need on its own.
Conjuring?
Yes, the magic of creating or conjuring objects. I'll teach you.
Alrighty.
Very good. When conjuring more complex objects, you'll need what's called a spellcraft. Spellcrafts are like recipes. They list the ingredients or resources needed to conjure a particular object. You should have acquired some for a potion station and potting table from tomes and scrolls in Hogsmeade.
I did.
Oh, do it, Louise.
Where can I find the resources I need?
While resources such
I've been
as
thinking for a while to
Moonstone
do
can
another
be obtained
playthrough.
throughout the Highlands, it's much safer and
That's the reason
easier
why I
to
decided
purchase
to
them.
go ahead and do it.
They can also be collected by vanishing
And stream
objects in the room, such as the chairs you vanished earlier. In fact, you should have enough resources for now.
I see.
And yes, I'm
Can I regain
trying to get
resources
100%
by
again.
vanishing something I've already conjured?
You
Although it's going
can
to take a while.
indeed. Quite perceptive. Why don't you give it a try? Go ahead and conjure the potion station and potting table. You should find both familiar, since they'll resemble the ones you've already used to study magical plants and brew potions in class.
Conjuring. Conjure a potting table. Oh, first of all, I gotta. Oh. A potting table? Nope, not potion. Potion station. Oh. And the one in the middle of the floor. Oh, no, back. No. Nope, nope. I think it's the other way, or is it the other way? See, I don't know which one's the front or the back, or does it even matter? I'm gonna say that one, the back.
Well done. You can use these whenever you need to brew potions or grow plants. Presuming, of course, you've collected any seeds or potion ingredients you need in Hogsmeade or outside the castle grounds. Deke will be here to answer any questions you may have. Do not underestimate his insights.
I will be sure to speak with Deke if I need anything. Thank you.
Good luck. I shall linger a bit longer in case you'd like to learn another transfiguration spell for use in the room.
No, I don't want to learn it.
I'm ready for the next lesson, Professor.
Very well. First, you'll need to gather some moonstone. You can acquire it by vanishing items here in the Room of Requirement, or you can gather it carefully outside of the Hogwarts grounds. Return to me once you've gathered enough, and we shall begin the lesson.
I have the moonstone you requested, Professor.
Good. Then we may begin your lesson. You can conjure more than potions and herbology tables. Conjuration can be used to decorate this space to your liking. Why don't you try it on the walls and floor?
Conjure wall decoration. Oh, grief. Alrighty.
I would like to teach you Wingardium Leviosa. It can be used to levitate objects for a short time. Once you've completed a few prerequisite tasks, do see me after class.
I just want to get this darn thing done. Well, that was off, and I don't care. Right now, just want to get this done. Okay. floor decorations. Actually. So actually,
Good work. Shall we move on?
yeah. I'm gonna make.
I've conjured everything I can. What's next, Professor?
I think you're ready to take on alteration. The altering spell will allow you to customize any conjured item. You can change the colors, patterns, and styles of your furniture to suit your taste. Let's get started, shall we? Watch closely as I demonstrate how to perform the altering spell.
Alrighty, let's go. Now we need the altar. We'll meet everybody at the altar.
Just aim your wand at any conjured and perform the altering spell to customize it.
Oh. Damn. Locked. Whoops. Alter
You've been
style.
practicing.
Oh, good grief. Not that. Guess you have to freaking focus. Change color.
Nicely done. Now you're ready for something a little more advanced. You can use the altering spell directly on the room's architecture. Try these new designs on the floor or balcony. Try aiming at the floor or at that balcony whilst using the...
Oh, like that one.
Your space might benefit from a bit of ambiance, don't you think? Deke, would you mind?
Of course, Professor Weasley. Professor Weasley showed Deke this bit of magic some years ago. Deke thinks you...
Professor Weasley said I should ask you about changing the room's ambience.
Of course. What sort of overall look most appeals to you?
Cool moonlit, something natural and earthy, dark and mysterious. Let's go.
I'd
Natural
like the
and
room
earthy.
to feel natural and earthy, as though I'm outdoors.
Yes, I'm Ravenclaw this time.
Sounds perfect.
My my first playthrough was a Slytherin. That's it. I went with whatever the hat gave me first time.
Quite a difference. Of course, you needn't keep this style if you don't like it. You can always ask Deke to change it back.
I have to do a playthrough
now you
with
have learnt a good bit about
the other two
alteration.
also.
Thank you, Professor. The room is full of possibilities.
Indeed. No matter how much time I spend
Hufflepuff
here,
and
the room
what's
always
the other one?
manages to surprise me.
Can't remember the other one now. I know it's Slytherin, Ravenclaw, and Hufflepuff. Can't remember the fourth one.
An even bigger space.
How did
Thank you,
that
Louise.
happen?
The room equips itself to your needs. It must have sensed that you needed more space to practice spellcasting. If you'd like to customize the space further, you can use these spellcrafts. You'll find more of them both inside and outside the school.
Thank you, Professor. I shall keep an eye out.
Good. I'll leave you to it. This is your space now. Use it wisely.
Nice. Must have ranked up. That means I can use spells. Ooh. Confringo. Impacts. Yeah, I'll require that. Oh, I got one more skill point. I'll be damned. Also, I can't use. I could. Remote requirements. Dark arts. Let's see. Oh, why not? Okay. Can we because I want these gone. I don't like rugs. There we go. I don't know how you spell it, but I get what you're saying, though. Let's see, which one should I do? Apply. Firm. I like the plant natural look. Really? Nice, nice, and again, nice. Really? Can you change this floor here? Oh, nope, it just changes that over there. Oh well. Whoops. Alrighty. It's time to move on to the next missions. Okay. What's the next? Oh, the map chamber. And here we go.
I was hoping to see you.
You're back.
Go.
Finally. Minister Spavin talks more than he listens. Ranted on and on about rogue dragons. Wouldn't listen to a word about goblins. Speaking of which...
Listen, Professor. So much happened while you were away. Your friend, Mr. Ollivander, sent me an owl asking for help finding an heirloom wand that was stolen from him.
He did he?
And so I went to the owlery, like he said, and there were all these statues.
What do you mean, statues? In the owlery?
Yes, which led me to a secret hideout where I found Richard Jackdaw's ghost.
Who on earth is Richard Jackdaw?
He was a student here long ago. Anyway, he told me about a secret cavern. I went there, and right next to Jackdaw's skeleton, I found the missing pages.
You found the pages?
I did. And because Jackdaw had followed the map they contained, when I found the pages, I found the location on the map. Believe it or not, it's a room below Hogwarts.
Why am I not surprised? Shall we?
I was hoping you'd say that. Oh, and we'll need to bring the book. The room is called the Map Chamber, by the way, and a portrait of Percival Rackham awaits us there.
Professor Rackham. I look forward to meeting him. How did this Jackdaw get the pages from the book?
Evidently, Peeves stole them, and Jackdaw stole them from him.
Oh, Peeves. To think it was beneath us all this time. This looks promising. A map. There's Hogsmeade. And over here, the Forbidden Forest. And, of course, Hogwarts. It's magnificent.
Awesome.
If only you were here to see this.
Hello, Professor Rackham. We've placed the book on the pedestal, as you asked. And this is my mentor, Professor Fig.
How do you do, Professor Fig? And you, my young friend, see now why you needed to return with the book?
I do. I also see why you refer to this room as the Map Chamber.
That you have come this far tells me that you possess extraordinary magical ability, the potential and power of which will unlock should you prove yourself worthy. The location of each of 4 trials will, in time, appear on the map. Trials that will test you and give you access to invaluable knowledge. Trials that you must complete on your own. Do you recall the pensive memory you viewed in my vault in Gringotts?
You and your friend Charles spoke of the portkey, and of trials you'd created for one who sees traces of ancient magic.
Precisely. Charles is another of the Keepers, a designation we gave ourselves centuries ago, in light of the knowledge that we have been bound to keep hidden. Until, perhaps, now.
So, the passage from your ruins to Gringotts, everything in the vault, the restricted section, finding this room, none of these was a trial.
They were an important part of the journey, but they were not trials themselves. The fact that you have come this far, however, bodes well. The trials were designed to ensure that the power and knowledge we have kept secret for so long does not fall into the wrong hands. They will test your abilities, both innate and learned. But of equal importance, everything you witness as you complete the trials will inform what you choose to do with all that we share. You will need patience. The trials have much to teach you. It will take time.
I'm afraid we don't have the luxury of time.
We have waited this long, Professor Fig. Surely a few more.
Respectfully, sir, while I do not know the secret you keep, I do know that our young friend here has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. And we encountered an uncommonly powerful goblin wielding such magic as we prepared to leave your vault at Gringotts. We may already be too late.
This is grave news, indeed. Young friend, do you trust Professor Fig?
I do.
Then, in the light of your considerable skill and all you have already accomplished, we shall begin. You will find the location of the first trial marked on the map below you. Whilst Professor Fig may assist you in locating the trials, they may be completed only by one with our ability.
Shall we have a look? I know that tower. It's not far. You may have seen it yourself.
It looks familiar. Perhaps your young friend is more well-traveled than you might think.
As your mentor, the least I can do is go ahead to make sure it is safe. Join me as soon as you can.
I'll find you at the tower as soon as I can.
Until then, be careful, and do not tell anyone where you're going.
It's time you learned, Glacius, the freezing spell. It is an efficient way to cool down a heated situation. But first, I will need you to complete a few tasks. Once you've done that, come and see me.
Oh, what's the tasks? Oh, pop balloons and Hogsmeade Station and Quidditch pitch. Okay. Oh. Oh. Definitely not using that glove. That's worse than my other gloves. Let's see. Let's just fast travel to there and then fly.
What are you up to now?
I've got to get used to flying again because I suck.
Bakar's tower. Lovely view, I'd imagine. No idea who this Bakar is, mind you.
We must wait.
Over here.
You don't say.
We're not alone.
We are not. Ranrock's loyalists. Around a dozen I can see, but could be more.
Can't we apparate past them into the tower?
We could, but we've no idea what's in the tower. More importantly, however, I'd like to know why they're here. They've set up camp just ahead. I suggest we investigate a little before doing anything else. Let's go.
Well, this isn't ideal.
No, it isn't. This way. And I'd suggest we use the disillusionment charm here. No sense in announcing our arrival. Quickly now.
Now, how do we do this? I forgot.
Stay hidden and cast Petrificus Totalis.
Petrificus Totalis.
Well done.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so. There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
I could fall straight on my feet. I could.
There must be something here. Ramrock said so.
Okay. Yeah, separate, guys.
I've never seen a sword like it.
Petrificus Totalis.
Why is it grappled?
Revelio.
Anybody else here? Take all the money I can get. Oh yeah. Yeah, I need to do. I was wanting to do a playthrough for with the other last all of them. Don't know if I'll stream every room doing a playthrough with all of them, but is there any more enemies in here?
Revelio.
Oh, some more stuff. Collectible stuff though. Ooh. Whoops, didn't want to do that. Wanted to do this. Actually, let's go with none for once. I don't see no more enemies, unless...
Revelio.
Oh, dude, get out of my way! Oh my god. Investigate the goblin presence. Did I kill them all too soon or something? Well, or do I need to come out of...
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Oh.
Orders. Directly from Ranrock.
I knew it.
I will draw blood. I'll snap that wand and you. I've been fighting. Child! I feel a bit. Not quite.
Well, give me my... Look. Search the tower. Okay.
Looks like we found the entrance.
Search.
It's locked.
You said it was locked, but he says it was unlocked.
An unlocking charm.
Very handy. No time now, but if you don't learn it soon enough, we can work on it back at the castle.
Someone was an avid reader. Can't say I'm familiar with many of these titles. Revelio.
Rebellio, not Rebellio. Oh. Give me my 16 gold.
Welcome to San Bakar's Tower.
Level 3 unlock. Is there everything in here? Aside for a lock. Yep. Okay.
Hello, Professor. Did you say San Bakar's Tower?
I did. Professor Bakar is a keeper you have yet to encounter. I'm glad to see that I was correct in presuming that we would meet again soon after our last encounter. Though I surmise, based on the commotion I heard, that you did not have an easy time getting to me.
We did not, Professor. We encountered goblins outside the tower.
That goblins were aware of my vault is disquieting enough. But if they have also made a connection to this tower, then the threat may be greater than I thought. All the more reason for us to move forward. Downstairs, near the entry, a reservoir of ancient magic, like those you've seen before, has been unlocked. Commanded to access a doorway. I'm afraid I cannot say more. As Professor Fig cannot join you, he and I will, in time, see you back at the map chamber. Remember what you see.
We're going to need to understand how Ranrock's loyalists knew about a tower that once belonged to a keeper. For the moment, however, you've more important things to set your mind to. A reservoir of ancient magic, I believe?
Yes, sir.
Then I shall leave matters in your increasingly capable hands. That said, be careful.
I will, sir. I'll see you back in the map chamber. A reservoir of ancient magic. Downstairs, near the entry.
Oops.
Revelio.
Investigate. The first trial. Oh.
Revelio.
Okay.
I've seen this before. In Gringotts and the restricted section.
Anything over here? I'll take it as a noob. Nothing. Nothing. I think it's trying to tell me to investigate.
That must have done something. Best have a look around.
I forgot about that. My first time playing that, I thought the bridge was falling apart.
Revelio.
Then I realized it. This is the reason why.
More traces of ancient magic. Something must be different.
Revelio.
These are never a welcome sight. At least I know what to expect this time.
Yeah, they're deaths. Oh, I was wondering what the hell?
Revelio. These look familiar.
Ready? Nope. Oh, you're talking about where the David statue was standing up? Yeah, it was weird. Oh, my gear slots are full. Oh. Oh, I can use that. Destroy. That be enough or? Oh, great. Oh well.
What did that burst of magic do? Perhaps I should examine things from both sides of the archway.
Revelio.
Oh, I need to go this way. First, I need that box. Oh, gear 20 of 20. So. Really? Give me fucking gold. I could have done that one.
The room changes when I move in and out of the archway. More statues.
Confringo.
check, see what's down here.
Revelio.
I presume I'm looking for traces of ancient magic. But where?
Yeah, it's right there. Just gotta bring this to there. See?
Seems I ought to explore this archway from both sides. What did that burst of magic change on both sides of the archway? Something must be different.
Revelio.
Okay.
I need to see how the room changes when I move in and out of the archway. To use both sides of the archway to get the platform to the other side of the bridge. Revelio.
There we go. Finally fingered it out.
I'll never get used to these floors.
Who would get used to these floors? Whoa.
Revelio.
Oh my.
Confringo. Reparo. Revelio.
Whoa. Hell no.
Now to see what's changed on each side of this archway.
Well, I tried. Whoa. I forgot to bring it closer. I forgot how this goes.
Confringo. Confringo.
There we go.
Revelio.
That's been a while.
Revelio.
Whoa. Revelio. Hey, Michael. Yes, he got his TV thing fixed and needed an update. Apparently. Whoa. Don't tells me I'm gonna need that. Anything else? Oh. No! We're in for a fight, ladies and gentlemen. Told you.
Don't like the look of this.
guys first. I knew there was a big guy coming. Bad booty daddy is here. Adios, amigos.
What a relief.
What a relief. What, did it take a crap?
Revelio.
Another pensive.
Yeah, another pensive. I'll get that in a minute. Any more boxes here that I need to collect? Could run faster. No. Okay. Deal. Louise, you don't want to know how I got the fake, what happened there. Just a minute.
Your ability to transfigure the world around you is remarkable. What is it?
My father isn't getting better. I don't think he'll ever recover from the death of my brother.
It is agonizing to see those we love suffer.
The drought was years ago, but the pain of losing him is as deep for him now as if it had happened only yesterday. He doesn't need pretty pillars, he needs peace. What if I could help him, Professor?
You do so much for your father already.
It's not enough.
There you go.
I want to take away his pain.
It is tempting, I know, to use this magic that you're mastering to transfigure more than the physical world. But human emotion is a potent force unto itself. Even the most well-meaning and competent witch cannot possibly know the consequences of irrevocably manipulating it.
So I'm to watch
No
as my
problem.
father's pain destroys him.
It is not your pain to take. Every year, a student sees something sillier than I could ever imagine in their tea leaves. Oh, Miss Morganach, welcome back to Hogwarts, Professor.
That's going to take some getting used to. Professor Rickwood?
I was so pleased to hear that you'd accepted the position of Defense Against the Dark Arts, Professor.
Sit, Isadora. Tell us about your travels.
I was actually hoping that you and the others might join me at my home this evening. There's much I'd like to share with you.
That would be delightful. We shall let the others know.
Very well. I shall see you then.
Another memory. Now to find a way out of here.
That's easy.
More crystallized stone. That must be the way back to the map.
The map. That's all I got to hear. I thought they did a good job on this game. Look at this. I'm glad I got a better HDMI cable. On my screen before the HDMI, this was not that clear. With my new HDMI 2.1, it made it look way clearer. I could see. I mean,
What have we here?
I'm a student at Hogwarts, sir. And this is Professor Fig.
Professor Charles Rookwood at your service. Has someone completed the first trial?
I have, Professor Rookwood. We saw you in the Pensive in Gringotts with Professor Rackham.
Indeed. So, you found the portkey to access Professor Rackham's vault, and you deciphered the map within the locket you found floating above that Pensive.
I did. I found something that I can't identify floating above the last Pensive.
Ah, yes. You will find a similar artifact in each trial. You must take care to keep them safe. You will need them to complete the journey we have set forth for you. Once you have them all, we will tell you what to do with them.
Very well. Are you able to tell me anything about the next trial?
Before you proceed, I
Take
would
care,
like to speak with
Brandy.
Charles regarding the urgent situation
Thanks for stopping
involving
by.
the goblins.
The goblins?
The student has seen traces of a powerful dark magic being wielded by goblin kind. They and their mentor, Professor Fig, not only encountered goblins lurking outside of Sanbakar's tower, they also encountered a powerful goblin in my vault at Gringotts.
I'm afraid it would be wise to halt the trials until we know more.
We shall defer to you in this matter, of course. Now then...
Wait, Professor. The name Rookwood. Do you think...
That there's a connection to Victor? Perhaps, but we can't be sure of its significance, if any. For now, tell me what you saw in the Pensive.
Before the witch from the last Pensive, Isadora, became a Hogwarts professor, she argued with Professor Rackham about using magic to remove pain.
Hopefully the next Pensive provides more context. For now, we should learn what Ranrock knows. I will be honest, I've no idea where to start.
Actually, I might know of someone. I saw Sirona at the Three Broomsticks speaking to a goblin once. They seemed friendly.
Well, it's worth a try. See what you can find out.
Yeah, it was hers.
Of course. Don't forget.
My studies. Yes, sir.
Before you go...
Before we go...
Professor?
Have you encountered swirling traces of magic in the world? Aside from those along our path?
Not that I recall. What are they?
Evidence of the Keeper's efforts to manipulate the power of ancient magic during our time. If I am correct, and I usually am, you should be able to use them to inform and enhance your own magic.
Thank you, sir. I will look out for them.
Well, oh, the season's changing. See, this is what should happen in Red Dead. Seasons change. Okay. We haven't did a actual hard save yet, so let's do that. I'll write and save game. There we go. Yes. Right here, the health. When I started, it was at 200. The health was now, I think it's 200. Was it when you first start? It's not 515. The clothing gives you offense and defense, depends. But they keep going. The numbers goes up too. The higher the number, the best, the less damage you take, and damage you give them. Yeah, your defense determines how well you block and defend incoming spells and attacks. I'm at 75 right now, but I forgot what my main one I done. And same as this, your offense determines how effective you are attacking and damaging enemies.
Revelio, I should ask.
I've got spectacular news.
What a spectacular news! Go, oh, the beast class, nice. Oh, unlocking spell. Hi, I definitely need require level 14. I need to rank up. Deposo. Reach level 12. That's easy. Learn Deposo from Sharp. Let's get that one.
Upgrades ready. Ha! Stop by the shop when you can.
Oh.
I hope you will come and see me about a pressing and highly confidential matter at your earliest convenience. I believe that we may be able to help each other.
Yeah, sure.
Please see me after class once you have completed the tasks I've set for you. I would like to teach you Descendo, useful for pulling objects to the...
Well.
Revelio.
Nope, I just go the higher geared mark. That's the only thing I can think of. Was that locked? West. Doesn't say I'm locked. Sweep the competition. Well, I'll just go there and see. If it's locked, then no. And this is the way we go down this. Oh my god. I'm gonna get dizzy going down these stairs. Get out of my way. More stairs to go down. Damn. Oh, there goes Louise flying around the building again.
There's something in there.
Revelio.
Rebellio. Oh, good grief. Open the doors. Thank you. Where is... Holy... Right here. It's trying to tell me to go frickin' 20 miles away just to get to him.
Welcome, everyone. I see you've already met some of the many beasts we study in this class. Though be advised, none of these creatures should be taken lightly. They are all in their own way dangerous, especially if one does not know how to handle them properly. Now, it seems many of you are out of practice. Let's take some time to review the basics of how to care for a beast, shall we? Miss Sweeting, would you please assist our new student with the lesson today?
Yes, Professor Howen. Hello, I'm Poppy Sweeting. Don't worry about Professor Howen's speech. She over-exaggerates sometimes. All the beasts in class are perfectly safe.
Oh! Miss Sweeting, pay attention, please. The tongue of a puffskein can be a slippery devil.
Yes, Professor. Here, you can practice on Gerald. Just keep an eye out for his tongue. You can use my brush. Just be gentle. Oh, and think pleasant thoughts. I like to think it enriches his experience. That's lovely. I'm sure he feels much better. I think he might be hungry. Would you mind giving him some beast feed?
Oh, I must have hit the wrong. There we go.
What do you suppose the pellets taste like to Gerald? Pudding, I like to think. I think we can safely say that Gerald likes you.
That's good news. He seems very nice.
Of course. What animal's not
He
gonna like you
is.
if you freaking feed them?
Kindness is one of his best qualities, right after ambition. And cleanliness.
Good work, everyone. Now, let's make our way to the pens and select another beast. And please, do be careful as you feed and groom them. Miss Sweeting, why don't you show our new student to the Neasels in the farthest pen?
This way. The Neasels are over here.
The Neasels? What she said, or I guess.
Oh, couple of Neasel whiskers ought to get me a few canuts at least. Enough to buy something from Honeydukes. Stupid thing.
What in Merlin's name are you doing?
Tuss, peculiar Poppy. Worried about a worthless little rodent.
Her name is Persephone!
Her name is Persephone!
That's really not funny.
Let's go.
Those two don't belong anywhere near this class. Poachers
Nope.
in training. Persephone.
What would you like me to do next, Professor?
Assist Miss Sweeting at the Neasel enclosure. She will need help brushing and feeding them. You will find it is similar to your work with the Puffskins.
The Puffskin.
The Neasels really took to you. They know a good egg when they see one. As do I.
It appears our time has come to an end. Please close the pens and see yourselves out.
I never opened the pin, so
Where is our new student?
I'm right here.
There you are. I would like a moment, please.
I'm here.
Hello, Professor. You wanted to speak with me?
Princess
I
Bubblegum
did.
is here.
How did you find your first beasts lesson?
I enjoyed it.
It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Good. You seem to understand that when beasts are properly controlled, they can play a vital role in our lives. Some provide us with magically imbued materials, if cared for correctly, which does not include torturing them for whiskers. Well done, by the way. Probably best to let me handle it next time.
Yes, Professor.
They're nearly as bad as the Savagers in Rookwood's poacher pack. Sadly, we're the ones who suffer, stumbling over dead beasts. Terrible waste of resources.
Surely the poachers can be brought to justice by someone. The Ministry, perhaps.
An optimistic idea. Now, why don't we focus on more immediate matters that we can control? Professor Weasley has asked that I prepare some assignments designed to help you catch up to the other fifth years. Be on the lookout for my owl. Meanwhile, I also encourage you to study as many beasts as you can on your own time.
I need to talk to you. Come here.
I don't want to talk to you. Just kidding.
Did you need something, Poppy?
Thank you again for saying something to those brutes so that I didn't have to. You were an
Damn, that was a
ordinary
good. That was a good
in the
name to
desert.
name my girl
I
character
certainly hope
with
that's a
Princess
good
Bubblegum.
thing.
It's something my gran and I say. It means that something or someone is a welcome surprise. At least, that's what we decided it meant.
I couldn't stand there and watch them harm the poor thing.
We're of a similar mind. Actually, in light of that, there's someone I'd like you to meet in the forest.
You've intrigued me. Very well. Lead the way.
I'd hoped I would. I wouldn't take just anyone there. In fact, you're the first.
Really? Well, thank you, I think.
As I said, we think alike. Pleasant surprise. Quite the weather we're having, don't you think?
Where are you taking me?
It really is much better if I just show you. Don't worry, we're nearly there. It's just ahead. Stand back. Please meet Highwing. Isn't she just magnificent? Go on, introduce yourself to her. But be careful. You must always show hippogriffs the proper courtesy before you approach them. I knew it! I don't think I've ever seen a hippogriff take to someone this quickly. You can feed and brush her if you'd like. I come and check on her every once in a while. Bring her pasties, tell her what's going on in the castle. You wouldn't know from looking at her, but she's a dreadful busybody.
There we go.
So, what did you think of Highwing?
I thought she was brilliant. Can't believe you introduced me to her.
I suspected you two might get along.
Are you the reason students have been seeing hippogriffs flying above the Forbidden Forest?
Perhaps. Did you know that once you earn a hippogriff's trust, they'll always be there for you? I've seen it firsthand with her.
How exactly did you and Highwing cross paths?
It's a longer story, but I rescued her from poachers a few years back. Got her to safety and, well, she was fine until recently. You may have noticed that poachers are something of a problem in the area, so I worry they could get her again. And I might not be there next time.
Professor Howin mentioned the poachers as well. She seemed to imply that we couldn't rely on the Ministry to help.
I don't often agree with Professor Howin, but on that, I fear she's right. The poachers' influence is growing. I see them every day in the village, lingering, talking to people. They're up to something. I'm just not sure what.
That does seem strange. Sounds as if they're planning something.
Exactly. I think I'm going to look into it. Find out what's going on, what they're doing.
I think that's a fine idea. Information is power.
And the more I know, the better I can keep Highwing safe.
You seem undeterred. Will you let me know what you find out?
Oh, very well. I will. I should be going, but we'll speak again soon, I hope.
Oh, might as well use some talent. Later, Louise. Take care.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we? What can I do for you today? I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
I never thought Ramrock's loyalists would go this far.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today?
Okay, what do I need to buy?
I hope to see you again sometime.
I need Focus Potion, Maxima, and...
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
What do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? Ah, yes. A wonderful choice. I hope to see you again sometime.
Do you even have any? Nope, I don't have no Focus Potion.
Hello, Mr. Semi.
What can I do for you?
And what do you have for sale?
What can I help you with today? I hope to see you again sometime.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Right now, let's go.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's a student like yourself doing out here? Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye. Nice to break the routine now and then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to sell. Now, for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand. I wouldn't dare set foot in a place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply. What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
See if there's something you need. it's been a pleasure.
Hey, IPA. Wrong button. Trying to see where.
Revelio.
There's two. See those two, but where's the third one? Oh. There it is. Down.
Confringo.
Really?
Merlin himself would be proud.
There we go. Do you believe in magic? Acquire and use a focus potion. Maybe I should just buy the darn recipe and make my own. I don't think I have. There's the focus potion. It's locked. Well, let's just buy it and make our own. Need fast travel. How are you, IPA?
Welcome. Do let me know if I can be of any assistance at all. What can I do for you today?
Focus potion, $1,200. Oh well, have to buy it.
A wise decision. Thank you.
Oh, I am doing good.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Now, how the... What's the...
Revelio.
Whoops, wrong damn button. I say we go back Hogwarts. Requirement. Fast travel. Focus potion. Missing ingredients. I need bog tongue. Yuck. Hell damn. Well. World map. Oh, I want this one. Damn it. Fast travel to that. Need to find some tongue.
I hope you have the right version.
Alright, so spider nest. Need to find God, I can't control the turn. Well, yeah, turn this away. Thank you. Dark brown girl. Well, that's not what I was looking for, but I need them. Minute Moonstone. What the?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Revelio.
Oh.
Confringo.
Just jump down there, girl. Quit being a little bitch.
Accio. Leviosa.
Oh.
Accio. Incendio.
Oh, shoot.
Leviosa.
Oh, there it is.
Accio.
Whoops. Now, where do we put these damn things? There we go. Really?
Confringo.
Left, okay.
That solves that.
Nice. Okay, camera angle. Turn. Collect that. Equip. Oh. But. Oh. There's my outfit. Alrighty, IPA. Have a great. Well, try to have a good day, I should say. No, I want. Back. Come at me, bro.
Allow me to put you out of your misery. Hey, for your
Confringo.
information, something's not right here.
Protego! Incendio! Expulso!
Let me put you out of your misery. Well.
Revelio.
Wrong. They spawn more down this way. Can't remember. Oh, let's just make a waypoint to that one. And we're off to see the wizard, the wonderful Wizard of Oz. Here we go. Well. I'm over here, sir, or whatever you want to call yourself. Come on. Come over this way. primary requirements. I should have everything for focus potion. Select. 1 minute. During the rim requirements, you don't need to be in fighting position.
Excellent.
There. I'll say, am I going to be able to move?
Revelio.
Only a student, any student to help you, not just a new one.
That's the last time I will teach you.
Let's just go back to that one. Oh. Really? Bug. Go back to here. Okay.
How are your assignments coming along?
I completed your assignments, Professor.
Good. You should be ready to learn Depulso. Let's see what you can do. Concentrate. Do not let your mind wander.
There we go.
You've got it now. If you'd like to practice, and I think you should, perhaps... Not to go flinging yourself. Well done. I'm glad to see that you seem staunchly determined to master your spellcasting.
No. Depulso you!
Revelio.
Okay, what's that? Rewards. Oh, might as well. So I can unlock doors. Be nice. Unlock those locks.
That was it?
That was it. She's an idiot. Yeah, I agree. She's an idiot. Just joking.
Hey, it's me, Gareth. Do you have a moment?
Nope.
Complete the tasks I've given you, and then meet me in my classroom to learn Defindo, the severing charm. It's typically used to cut an object, but can be a powerful weapon when needed.
Hello again, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I was hoping to see you again, my young friend. Gladwin Moon, Hogwarts caretaker, at your service. First, please allow me to apologize if I seemed a bit unsteady when we last met. I'm afraid I had a rather disconcerting encounter. Although I hear your visit to Hogsmeade was even more eventful than mine.
I suppose you could call it eventful. I certainly wasn't expecting a troll attack.
Oh, of course not. From what I understand, the village was lucky you were there. In fact, my recent visit to Hogsmeade is the reason I was hoping to bump into you. I could use your help with something. Do you see that curious statue over there? Watch what happens when that light changes from day to night. Now, if you wouldn't mind humouring me for a moment, see if you can remove the moon from the statue. Oh, odd little contraptions, aren't they? It seems the statue vanishes once the moon is removed. Which, incidentally, can only be done at night. Why don't you hold on to that one for now, and I'll explain more as we walk. Ever since that fateful day in the village, those curious statues have begun appearing about the castle. A fair number have been strewn around Hogsmeade. Someone, it seems, is trying to torment me. You see, that day in Hogsmeade, I turned a corner and came face to face with a boggart, or shapeshifter, if you will, which takes the form of whatever scares you most. This one took the form of a demiguise.
A demiguise?
Yes! Terrifying creature that can see the future. Wholly unnerving. I encountered one when I was a lad in Korea. Terrible experience. Those statues are demiguises. The moons, I assume, are an uninspired play on my name. Some jackanapes used a boggart to learn my greatest fear and use it against me. I have my suspicion as to the scoundrel or scoundrels responsible. It is my hope that they will slip up and reveal themselves as the statues disappear. That is why I need your help in removing the statues.
Why me?
A couple of reasons, frankly. First, your daring do against those trolls in Hogsmeade has gained you a reputation for fearlessness. Second, as macabre and hideous as a demiguise is, most would find my fear of them unwarranted. You, however, have seen how they affect me. I'm at my wit's end, young friend. I simply can't bring myself to go near them. In fact, I know of 2 statues right here in the faculty tower. Perhaps you could start simply by removing them, so I can go about my evening duties.
I'd be glad to help you, Mr. Moon.
Oh, I knew I could count on you. First, you know how to cast a disillusionment charm, correct? You'll want to do that before wandering the tower at night. Next, you'll notice that the door is locked. However will you get in? Alahomora, that's how.
But what about curfew?
Curfew? Oh, tosh! I sense you're a bit like me when I was your age. Oh, the school was my oyster. And I took advantage of it. Oh, everyone loved me for it. Oh, those were the days. Now, you'll find one statue in the prefect's bathroom and the other in the hospital wing. Good luck. Oh, and thank you.
Alomora.
Alahomora.
Well done! You're in. Remember, use a disillusionment charm, so...
Revelio.
Yeah.
How are your students getting along this year?
Rather poorly, I'd say.
Is that so?
We're raising a generation of coddled cape flappers that can scarcely tell the difference between
Revelio. This must be the prefect's bathroom.
Brutes. Always mucking about, stirring up trouble. Perhaps Ranrock and Hyssop wouldn't be so combative if the Ministry would allow them to have wands. One of those goblins comes near me, I'll hand him his hat. Or helm, I suppose. Anyway, I'm not afraid of a goblin rebellion. My marksman Professor Hector... I don't think that's what this class is for. Right. Why don't you leave goblins alone, troll? How dare you speak to a prefect that way? I'm a prefect...
Hello, Mora. Levy.
Students in the hospital wing on account of my venomous tentacular.
Not at the moment, no. Plenty of other perils and pitfalls to send them my way. Suppose I should begin my rounds now.
I suppose Professor Black knows best, but the students are terribly disappointed about Quidditch being cancelled.
I had planned better.
Hello, Mr. Moon. I have the moons you asked me to collect.
Oh, goodness! You're as fearless as I'd hoped. An excellent start. If we can collect more, it may shed some light on who's behind all this. Of course, I first suspected Peeves. He drove the previous caretaker, Rancorous Carp, to an early retirement with his intolerable buffoonery. But that does not explain the boggart in Hogsmeade, does it? No. I am determined, with your help, to discover the identity of my tormentor.
It's definitely intriguing. I'd like to help you solve this mystery.
You, my friend, are a gentle person and a scholar, and I have something to offer in exchange for your assistance. Now, remember, the moons are only retrievable at night. Thus, I encourage you to use a disillusionment when necessary.
Understood. I shall keep an eye out.
I appreciate that. Oh, and I knew you were the one to ask for help. Keep at it so we can solve this mystery.
Hmm. No good. Quests. Serona. 3 broomsticks. Okay, let's go to Hogsmeade.
You're back. Welcome back. I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you. I truly appreciate all of your help. You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you. I must tell you, half of Hogsmeade's been by the shop asking about rumours of a broom upgrade. Without the information you provided, my work would have taken twice as long. Thank you again. It may sound ambitious, but I've already begun work on another upgrade, more difficult to perfect than the last. I wondered, would you be interested in joining forces again? There's another course near Arendelle that Miss Reyes has mastered. If you were to test this first upgrade there, it may help me as I develop the next. Oh, you'll consider it, won't you?
Sounds as if you're really outdoing yourself. If I'm able to help, I will.
Thank you. I know this recent success was only the beginning of what I can do for Broomflight. Report back as soon as you can, and we'll be off to the races.
Nah, I'm not gonna do that one right now. Okay. Cinemas too.
Off to the races then.
Come on in. Healing potions are a speciality here, should you need any. What can I do for you today?
Oh, this ain't the place.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Hello, Mr. Pippin. You need help with a delivery?
Yes, I do. A capable student such as yourself should have no trouble making the trip to Cambridge. It's just south of Hogwarts.
What do you need delivered?
Fatima Lawang ordered a few invisibility potions. I used to go myself, but lately Fatima has taken to turning every visit into an argument. Constantly complaining about the quality of my stock. But how can I maintain excellence when she orders so often, giving me no time to brew? If you take this rather irritating task off my hands, I'd happily allow you to claim the delivery fee from Fatima.
I'd be happy to help with the delivery.
You've no idea how grateful I am, truly. Here are the invisibility potions she requested. Hopefully she won't give you too much trouble. She's a talented potioneer in her own right. I dare say I wouldn't mind having a look at her potion recipes one day.
Mama. Fast travel there and then I'll fly. Going the wrong way.
You can feed a beast, or it can feast.
Well. Turn. My God.
Always late, that Pippin.
Madame Luong, I have a delivery from J. Pippin's potions.
Ha! Sent a child to do his work for him, did he? Always cutting corners and taking the easy way out. Did he have you brew them for him as well? Doesn't matter. You could probably do it better than he can anyway.
Here are the potions you requested.
You think it's so simple? I know Pippin is always trying to cheat his customers. Cutting corners to save some galleons for himself at the expense of quality. You'll not be getting a canut out of me until you prove the potion works. Drink it.
Seems simple enough. I'll do it.
I should think so.
It seems to have worked.
Well, I suppose that will do.
If the demand for potions is as high as you say, have you considered being easier to work with? Perhaps combining your recipes and skills?
Ha! Not a chance. That ne'er-do-well had his shop handed to him. The rest of us had to make our own way. I'll not give him the benefit of my hard work and gumption. If he fails on his own, so be it.
Very well. I shall let Mr. Pippin know I delivered the potions as requested.
You do that.
What do you have for sale?
What are we looking for today? Thank you for stopping in. I appreciate it.
Oh, I can just fast roll back. Hogsmeade map.
Off on another adventure, are we?
No.
Hello there. In the market for potions, are we?
I delivered the potions to Fatima Luong.
Very good. And did she cause you any trouble?
I can see why you didn't want to go. She was quite cantankerous.
I do truly appreciate your help. And at least it's done with.
Delivering those potions was a bit more work than I'd expected. I'd like an additional fee.
I suppose that's business for you. Very well, I shall increase your pay, but I'm not at all pleased about it.
Best of luck with your potions, Mr. Pippin.
Do take care.
Welcome. Come on in. Now, where was I? Right. Oh, yes. No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
Alohomora. Revelio.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
Revelio.
How have you been?
I'm here.
Still streaming?
Yeah.
Yep. Damn. Oh, dang it. No.
See if there's something you need.
I need to purchase a mandrake.
Thank you for your patronage.
I think. Let me quest. Acquire and use a venomous tentacula, whatever. And acquire and use. Oh, I did get it. Cool. What I gotta do? Just mark it. Acquire and use venomous tentacula. God dang it, I wish I would remember which buttons to which to fly. Michael makes me forget all the damn time. Just kidding. Enemies. I need that. Okay. Guess I could use. Get me out of the water, I'm getting wet.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Here's a pleasant surprise. Now what? Oh. Oh, that means I need the light. I don't think I got it. Okay. I need that today.
Lumos.
One more to go. I'll find it. Find where it's at. Nope, found it.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Alrighty. Now find some enemies so I can injure. That. Okay, I'll go ahead and let set. Stay out her way, Michael.
I'm not.
I
The
know.
dog.
I know
Oh,
what
yes.
Old snakes. I want snakes. I want enemies. Well, not snakes, but spiders. Well, turn around. Every enemy I find, spiders. What? Spiders again. Really, I can't land here. That's just dumb. Let me up.
Revelio.
How wonderful to see you again.
Oh, here's Mr. Garlic, Professor Garlic. Anybody wants to? Never mind.
I've completed my assignments, Professor.
Pleased to hear it. Professor Weasley will be too. I'll be sure to let her know how well you're coming along.
Thank you, Professor.
Professor Hecat tells me she taught you Levioso, so you should be ready for a more advanced levitation charm. Wingardium Leviosa requires a bit of concentration
God
and a
dang
nice,
it.
graceful wand movement. Let's see you try your hand at it.
Having
When
problems?
executed correctly, you should be able to pick up boulders as though they were sprigs of
Blow
sneeze.
myself up.
No, that's good. Means you did a great job. Just joking. Talk.
Professor Garlic, a moment of your time?
The plants are resting, so now's as good a time as any.
I was wondering, what made you want to teach herbology?
How lovely of you to ask. I've always had an affinity for greenery, so this situation is a bit of a dream come true. After graduation, I was thrilled to be asked to step in for my old herbology professor. He'd had a slight accident, you see.
Oh dear. A shame for him, but it worked out well for you.
Well, he never really cared for the plants, and they could sense it. Oh, you'd be surprised how perceptive a plant can be. At any rate, the trouble began one day when he cut into a wigan tree. Unfortunately for him, its leaves were hiding a bowtruckle. You may recall the marvellous creatures that resemble a twig. The little beast gouged the professor's eyes quite fiercely, but terrifying, I'd imagine. Likely for the professor, too.
PlayStation still working good? Well, still have better picture, great picture?
Professor.
Well, not quite. After 3 weeks at St. Mungo's, my predecessor regained
And all I had to do was
He insisted on returning
update
to
the
the
TV,
greenhouse.
which weird.
Within a week, he claims by accident, kicked a Chinese chomping cabbage, so it was back to St. Mungo's for him.
Maybe I should have.
What a string of bad luck.
Well, I felt off. Upon his discharge, he lost what little patience he had left with his resulting leave of absence continues to this day.
I'm glad everything worked out as it did, and that you're the herbology professor now.
Very kind of you to say. I do love these gardens and helping my students grow. Lovely speaking with you. Have a wonderful day. Oh, and remember, be kind to your wigan trees.
Revelio.
So interesting about this box.
Confringo.
Maxima potion. Didn't know that was under there.
Revelio.
Well done. I might suggest you practice such maneuvers in a more secluded location.
I know what it is now.
Revelio.
I already opened this one. Okay. Never mind.
Revelio.
West. Also, oh, I go to Hog me. That okay. Let's do that. Gotcha.
I'll say it again. Hello there. Nice to see you.
Hello, Miss Ryan. I wanted to thank you again for your help with Rookwood and Harlow the day of the troll attack.
Serona, please. And I was happy to help. Oh, those two are nothing but trouble. Glad you and your friend were here when they found you.
I am too. You were speaking to a goblin here that day.
Yes, Lodgok. He's a friend.
It seemed as though you were on good terms with him.
I've known him for years. We met when I was waiting tables here as a student, well before I bought the place. He was cordial enough, but we weren't friends then. His mistrust of wizard kind ran deep.
But you're friends now?
We are. Hadn't seen him in years when he came in a few months ago. But he recognized me instantly, which is more than I can say for some of my own classmates. Took them a second to realize I was actually a witch, not a wizard. Not all goblins are like Ranrock and his loyalists. Lodgok is as worried as the rest of us about what's been going on.
In that case, I'd like to talk with him. About Ranrock in particular. Where might I find him?
I assume your interest is to do with the rumors I've heard about Ranrock working with our friend Rookwood.
It is.
If he's not here, you might find him doing business at the Hog's Head. He's a trusted metal trader. You should mention that we spoke. He can, understandably, be wary of witches and wizards, even ones as young as you. That said, if you're looking for information on Ranrock to help rein him in, you'll find an ally in Lodgok.
Thank you, Serona.
If you find Lodgok, please give him my best. I don't know what you've done to make such powerful enemies, but please, watch your back.
You'll have to hang on.
Hello.
What are we
Good
hanging
see
on
you
to?
outside the castle.
Oh.
You too, Amit.
Welcome to the Og's Head. Any empty seat is yours.
Hello, Lodgok. Serona said I might find you here.
She did she? Did she send you with news?
No, actually, I wanted to speak with you. It's about Ranrock.
Now I remember. The 3 broomsticks. Day of the troll attack. You're the student he's after.
I am, and I need to know what he and his loyalists are up to, so I can stay a step ahead.
Let's say I did know. Why should I trust you?
Serona trusts me, and she said she thought our interests may be aligned.
Well, if Serona trusts you, very well. I may know of something that could help us both. A way to get Ranrock to confide his plans to me.
I'm listening.
Years ago, a heinous witch stole a sacred goblin relic. Rumor has it that it now rests in her sarcophagus, in a tomb accessible only by wizard kind. Ranrock and I had a falling out a while back. The relic could well repair the chasm between us.
Very well. I'll retrieve the relic if you promise to share Ranrock's plans with me.
We will have to trust each other. I, that you will not abscond with the relic, and you, that I'll share what I learn. Gather whatever supplies you may need, and meet me near the witch's tomb.
The witch's tomb. Let's save. With that being said, I'll be right back.
My mum wanted me to be a nurse at St Mungo's, following her footsteps. I'd like to see an aura try to arrest me. My sister tried to show them what I'm made of. On me. She couldn't do it. Didn't work. I'm learning how to create an inferious, complicated process, but certain to be useful. I always had a talent for the dark arts. Made all my professors nervous in school. The ministry doesn't seem to get anyone, except the well-to-do. I've bred this Veritaserum myself. Perhaps I'd be a better fit as a poacher. I always had a talent with beasts. I always had a talent for the dark arts. If the necromancer made all my professors nervous in school. Do the inferiors die as well? These are the questions that keep me up at night. I could have joined the Ashwinders. I just decided against it. For using Imperious, allegedly.
Okay, I'm back. Michael.
No. Yep. We will. Yep.
Michael.
Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Michael. Oh, dang.
Ain't no dang about it.
I crashed.
I'm ready.
Good. There's no time to lose.
What precisely is the relic I'm to retrieve?
A valuable heirloom known as the Helmet of Urtgott. The witch considered herself a collector and purchased the helmet
I got
as a
in a
trinket.
gunfight earlier
She cared
this
not
morning.
what pain she caused the goblins.
Email.
Goblins believe that the rightful owner of any object is its maker, not its purchaser.
Wizard kind sees things differently.
They had the
It's a wonder
door
goblins
open
and
up there.
wizards have ever been able to work together.
Fort
The
Wallace,
differences
you know,
between
where
our
there.
kingdoms are myriad.
They had the
They seem to
doors
be-
open, so
It may surprise you to know
I
that
started
I do
a
not
big
believe those differences always to
war
be
up there, and
insurmountable. It is the reason
I got
find
my
myself
three.
traveling with you to this tomb today.
It took me a while to get 3 collectibles out off of them, but that's how I got my collectibles. I thought, well, being you're gonna, and I was doing treasure maps. I'm up to 19 gold, so
Nice.
and I've still got a little more treasure maps to do, and that'll give me the whatever.
The 25 gold you need for the Moonshine
Yeah.
Row.
Yeah. If not, it'll be awful dadgum close, and I'm still doing, and I still got to do the generals. Yeah, so
When I got home, I got one that did dailies and did collecting and everything. I'm rank 40, so I'll be able to get it.
nice, Rowdy. Nice. I almost wish I would have took your all's advice a little earlier and created a second character.
The witch's tomb.
Oh, dreadful looking place, isn't
But
it?
somebody was procrastinating.
We only know about your personal thing.
I wish you luck retrieving the helmet. As a wand carrier, you should.
Okay, let's go back to.
Now, before you set off, do you have any questions?
It's the closest spot to
It all
fast
seems
travel
clear to me
to
now that we're here.
Ensburg.
I do hope our alliance proves fruitful. Again, I wish you luck.
How would you like to learn the knockback jinx flipendo?
That would be
Once you've completed the necessary tasks,
Saint-Denis.
come and find me in the greenhouse.
Because Van Horn don't have nobody I can see. Going for the gator hat.
Sealed.
Some players over here. So, hope they don't cause havoc.
Well, they will.
Moths. Curious.
Lumos.
Yeah, like I said. That's 3.
Open sesame.
Merlin's beard.
Marlin's beard, no.
Got a new job lined up and some capitale too. Oh,
Why the hell would you? Not you. I'm talking about this. Give me equipment that's worse than.
no,
Maybe it's this one.
that's too much. Just you want some. Okay.
Make that invisible. Go.
Probably. Do it for 12.
Do it for 16. Oh, I'm just joking. I know what you're doing.
Revelio.
You stop at a 6.
Rebellio.
What's that do?
What?
Bellio or Revelio.
It's like Revelio is just basically eagle eye where you see things.
Oh, awesome. Did you salt them?
No.
This can't be the witch's tomb. Likely I need to go further.
What the?
Man.
That's why. Focused. Focus needs more focus.
Revelio.
Wrong one.
Lumos.
That's what I thought. I'm just that. Nah, I'm just joking.
Lumos.
Lumos. Puzzles.
I have a feeling I'm not alone here.
Revelio.
Your feeling's terrible there, lady. Oh God, we gotta deal with Michael.
Oh, these inferior, horrible. Oh.
Any more?
Revelio.
Rebellio. Revelio.
Confringo. Revelio.
Ready.
Lumos.
If I could power it somehow, it looks like it could be rotated.
My God.
Lumos.
Some of these puzzles are just quite obvious.
Revelio.
Rebellio. I suppose go the other way. See what this other way is first. Nope, it's telling me to go this way. I need to go this way. So I want to collect everything I can in it. Give me all that gold that we can give me.
Revelio.
Rebellio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
I need to get that platform closer. How?
Wingardium Leviosa. Wingardium Leviosa.
Don't really matter.
Revelio.
Alrighty, let's go.
What's that hanging there? Looks precarious.
Confringo. Revelio.
It's sealed shut from the other side.
Wingardium Leviosa. Leviosa. Confringo. Leviosa.
Down I go. No other way.
Jump. Let's go this way. Really? No, this came from that way. Yeah, I'll stream for a little bit long. After I get this one done, and I'll save and get it.
Confringo. Tego.
You done yet?
Lumos. It's even more complex. Lumos. 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 Making this spin ought to raise that platform. That must be it.
Yeah, but
Come on, horse. Still stuck in the water, afraid to come over here.
I need to bring moths to the door.
well, jump, whatever. Nope.
Lumos.
Probably not. screen. Let's go to roads.
Lumos.
Treasure map there.
There we go.
The witch's final resting place. Lodgok said the helmet was in her sarcophagus.
Silver orb.
The dead Ashwinder. Your compatriots must have made off with the helmet. Lodgok won't like this.
Revelio.
Better show this to Lodgok. There must be some sort of mechanism for this doorway.
That was simple.
Lodgok, the sarcophagus has been raided. I found no helmet, only a dead Ashwinder.
Damn, they got here first. We need to get it before Rookwood uses it to further ingratiate himself to Ranrock. I saw one of their campsites not far from here, but I fear you must go in alone. My fighting days are behind me.
I'll head there now.
Good. There's no time to lose. Get to that helmet before Rookwood does, or we will lose our chance at any leverage, no matter how small, with Ranrock. To think those wretched thieves have their hands on such a relic.
There they are, the Ashwinders.
Stop that rape!
Back for more? Not the bright child. Ah, the lamb returns to the wood.
What are your thoughts on...
Shall we finish what we started?
I'll see more courage in a force. Death from above!
Expulsion!
Revelio. That's it.
This is for Rookwood!
No more. What was that sound?
You don't want to...
Let's see what you make of Van
What do you think this is for?
shame nobody saw that.
16. Talents.
Revelio.
That means...
Revelio.
There we go. Now.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling. What to do? I retrieved the helmet from the Ashwinders.
Well done. This is sure to impress Ranrock. The helmet shines even more brightly than I imagined. The etchings, the contour of the profile. Remarkable.
It looks stunning, Lodgok. I see why you wanted it back.
You did the thieves a service by recovering it. I know many a goblin who would have killed for it.
Ah, then I'm glad to be rid of it myself.
Thank you. This should earn Ranrock's trust. I will take it to him immediately. It may distract him from his search.
His search?
It is merely an inkling. You have impressed me greatly, friend. I am glad that I trusted you. We shall speak soon. Best to keep our arrangement quiet for now. Many will not believe that our aims might possibly be aligned.
Okay, let's go back to map. Let's go.
Deke? Ah, Deke is so happy to see you. Deke noticed this bag in the room the other day. You must need it to help with your schoolwork. Deke has seen one of these before. Deke calls it a knapsack. Perfect for gathering and transporting beasts. Pleasant little breeze.
I have been thinking about something Professor Howin said in Beasts class. That I should study as many beasts as I can, on my own time. She also mentioned that poachers have been active in the area. So perhaps the beasts will be safer with us than out there on their own.
Precisely what Deke was thinking. You see, the room knew exactly what you needed, and luckily, Deke can show you how to best use the knapsack and where. Come along, then.
Oh, I was going to end the stream, but...
Our first stop...
I wonder if you might stop by the Three Broomsticks when you can.
Oh, maybe I can.
I'd like your help with something.
As I mentioned, my sister Anne misses Hogwarts, and she hasn't been herself lately. I'd like to take you up on your promise to visit her with me. I'm heading to Feldcroft soon, so I'll look forward to seeing you there. It's just south of Hogwarts. By the way, hope you're faring well with the blasting curse. It's still one of my favorites.
Now that you've attended Beasts class, I've asked Deke to assist you in using the room to further your studies in that regard. Please meet him there when you can.
I
Oh my
not
God.
heard from my Uncle Roland in quite some time. I've been beside myself with worry. Could you meet me in the courtyard?
Voicemail is working good today. Well, all these damn messages.
Can I see it, please?
Save game.
Point. Set.
Well, everyone, that is going to be all for today. I'll talk to you next time. Later.
It's done.